Yo, hi chat. Welcome to the stream, everyone. How's it going? Morning. Hi Vienna Boy, Legends. It's our one tap. Drummer Boy, Reddit, RP, Obsidian. And Happy B. And no one else is here. Welcome guys. Hello YouTube as well. We have some bosses to kill. Let's try it out. PP is only the open cube upcoming season. Yeah, it's not gonna be the very popular one, I guess. But I'll probably do like a 150 run. Maybe we're gonna do like a practice run tomorrow with like, you know, I'm thinking about actually using the cube cache. Not the cube cache, the challenge with cache. I don't think I've ever used it. I've always sacrificed it, but this might be one of those seasons where actually I just use it, go a bit faster, and then just go straight to 150 basically. It'll be interesting to try. There's more citadels. Do we want to just farm a little bit? Maybe, why not? Let's start with some chill mapping and then we're gonna do some bossing later. We have another citadel there. For bleed barb. Yeah, whirlwind is actually the strongest barb build for pushing in the cube season. But yeah, basically besides Necro there's nothing really strong anyway. Barb has ring, Necro has weapon slot for cube. Yeah, the barbs, they are like Lord of the Rings. They have 5 rings. Everyone else is usually going for weapons. But Whirlwind Barb in particular actually goes for all the rings. Also, there's a few other classes that actually go for like a ring, like for example Multi-Shot TH gets a COE for free and stuff like that. Oh! Level 20! Holy! It's been a while since I've seen one of those. Good start. First map. Let's go. They're like so rare, man. Nice tink. Streamer client strikes again, man. What can I say? We level 92. We got a level 20 gem. That's incredible. I'm not sure how many of my characters even have a level 20. Like, at all. If I check all my characters, There's maybe like one or two of them that I even found one like ever. How much is it about 20 gem worth on trade? Didn't realize I can find them in T16. I thought they had like T17 only. Nothing? A few exiles? Really? That's insane. Why are they so cheap? Yeah, I think that would be worth a lot. I mean, +1 is insane. Oh, I hope that the door will open. Strongbox dropped them. They were from the vines early. Okay, maybe by now it's like just there's too many basically. I can see that. Oh, and a room. Holy shit. What am I getting here today? Too bad this is not a projectile build. But that seems insane. Yeah, I mean, the thing is you only need like a limited number of gems, right? It's not like an item or like a crafting currency that you can just like use infinite of. Like everyone who used like 5 level 20 gems is just done, right? So it kind of makes sense that the price drops heavily after a certain point. But yeah, like talking from like an early league perspective, I guess they're worth a lot. I'm getting the drops now, yeah, I'm using up all my RNG, man, unfortunate. Dude, I love this Temporal Rift so much, man. This is such a good skill. I did not expect I would like it so much, but it's crazy how good it is. Never lucky. I think we're so just defer this. What about the Chaos Orb? 2.2. Doesn't cost too much, but if I reroll now, I might not be able to defer again. Actually, we're gonna have... Oh, it costs less. 720 only. That should be fine. It's not here anyway. Can do the corruption though. Can do this. Are we gonna buy the 5? Can buy the perfect. Can buy this crap. Okay. I have a sanctification there that I can almost pull out now. I want to get that. I want to sanctify my crossbow on my merc. Just to see. Level 20 gem, man. That's crazy. And playing Mom in Temple Rift is very nice. Yeah, it's so good, man. Also, like, sometimes he gets around it, he just teleport out, like, I love it. Very cool. And we have the mansion. I have to do this first. We could try a mansion over here. Why not? It's been previously attempted. Oh. Unfortunate. I guess we just run to the boss. You hope this build receives some defensive love in the update. I mean, you can just go for more ES if you want. You know, I just don't go for a lot of ES because we have Temporal Rift. And what the fuck am I gonna do with 15k ES anyway? You just get better gear, you can easily have 10k plus, and there you go. I just didn't really invest into ES because it's unnecessary. This build is already giga tanky, I feel. If anything, they're gonna nerf ES, so they're not gonna buff it. Everyone is asking for ES nerfs, not buffs. Nice boss. Dinked Act 2 with a silver charm. Wait, the unique silver charm? Or what? It's kind of funny how fast you can actually go for maps now. When you just kill the boss, right? If you know where to go. This was like a half-minute map. You could even put like Delirium on it or something, right? Or if there's Abyss, you just do the Abyss real quick. It's pretty fast. You can still get some juice out of it. Grants Onslaught on Slur, okay. Ah, not terrible. 50% increase Fawn's critical hit chance. Holy. I think it's actually one of my favorite builds I've played, this Chronomancer. It's so much fun, this build. Considers of 200 features and waystones. You only have 5k mana per active corner. Oh shit. But I guess you have some Giga Gear danger, huh? What is this waystone here? 56% extra. How did you get to 250, man? What the fuck? Wait, the rest of the abyss is in here. That's funny. Oh wait, the boss is buffed? What the fuck? Dude, he has like 12 million life. What is going on? Dark Domain, okay. That was cold damage. Uber Arbiter. Yeah, gonna try later. We have 3 Citadels right now. I think 4 Citadels actually. Although I have to unlock 3 of them still. Oh, there's a mana with 28 million earlier. Holy. Yeah, Arbiter is just like fixed difficulty. But I mean, it's okay. I think that something like Arbiter is like a fixed difficulty and potentially can make other stuff harder than that if you go like all in with everything, right? Okay, there's more rituals. Oh, 28 million was only phase 2. Damn. I think it's gonna try the Citadels with the boss points allocated and see. But Shamana is also like really tanky, to be fair. He's probably like the tankiest boss pretty much, right? But he's relatively easy. This lamb's hurt. Okay, if you juice him up and you don't have like Giga survival, then yeah. But they're not too hard to dodge at least.
Not yet.
Hi Sepstone, by the way, how's it going? Where's the last visual here? Here we go. There we go, 8.2, we're almost there. So like 2 free times. Catalyzing exaltation. Nah. Not really too helpful for me, but I guess we can just do it. Full Ascendancy done? Yeah, I've done it a while ago. This is level 92 now, so Ascendancy is not that hard to do.
How can I help?
So it is.
Aha. The Relic Mansion. I got something that is not like super ass. Wait, what? Upgrades a normal or magic item to rare with... Oh. Interesting, you can now use it on magic items. I did not know that. Keep forgetting how awesome is this game. I can do some post-it notes, you know, on your screen or something. I'll just say, hey, PoE2 is awesome. And then you won't forget. Not sure if I really want to do rituals in this fucking map. So maybe I'll skip this shit.
You leave me no choice.
Write it on your forehead. Easy. That is a big essence here. But it can be bigger. Oop. Oop. I'll use my omen. Unlucky. It was unnecessary. I hate doing mansion, man. It's such a rippy map. Because there's like no space or anything. And then these guys like do their fucking like tentacle ground attack.
We rise from the waters.
We can go here. It's kind of strange layout. Do you see the Aziri teaser? I heard someone say something about Aziri, but I haven't seen it actually. PoE 2 is by far the most unrewarding game you have ever played. Yeah, that's part of the appeal.
Sun take you.
The Valve themed league. I feel like we have so much bar stuff going on already, but let's see what they're cooking. It's gonna be interesting. For streamers? Why is unrewarding only appealing for streamers? And not for everyone else who likes to suffer? Do we do the rituals after all? Nah, fuck it. Next map. I don't know where to go right now. Theory. I don't know where to go. Let's find a map. I see the exit there. Ah, did they redesign this? I actually have to go like a full circle? Yeah, I see the door. I know in the campaign you have to do like full circle, but in maps you usually had to only like, go to the other side, and that was it pretty much. I think. It seems like we're going full circle anyway. And now... Kinda cool how I can actually see the bottom floor from here. Yeah, the boss is always in the middle, but you have to go around and like pick the lever or something to open the door. It seems like we have to do this just like in the campaign now. I remember like the map version was usually very short, but it seems like we have to go around now. Right, to take ignite, yeah. Yeah, not even ignited, but it still prevents me from regenerating when I step over the fire. That's weird. Like, I was at like 80% flammability, not ignited. Somehow it still prevented my ES recharge. Maybe I should have done the rituals. Too late now, I guess. I don't want to run around the entire map. Now? What the fuck? Went all the way to the other side. And back. Okay, I don't know what to do now. I have to just go up the stairs when you enter, then go to the boss, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's also what I remember. They just like never clear anything here, you just go straight to the boss, but this is not what's happening here apparently. I have to click the thing, but I don't know where it is. It's like the entire map I've cleared now. So I don't know what the fuck is going on. Here's checkpoint. So maybe here. No. Let's go down again, I guess. And now the door opens, I guess? Or what? It's just a trigger by going down the stairs that the door opens. Now the icon show. Yeah. Okay.
Soon you will serve our master.
Maybe I could have gone here earlier, I'm not sure. Oh, good boss fight, I guess.
Carrying enough already.
Okay, so maybe I don't have to go up. Just go around on the other side and go in.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
That's good because this map kind of sucks to run. It's good to give us the option to go shortcut. He's an untainted paradise. Ah, shit. We can't do T6 anymore, right? Ah, this wasn't possible before anyway, right? They couldn't be hit by towers, I believe. I guess I can just corrupt maps to T16, but that's pretty unlikely. So here's the Citadel, and then we need one more stone, which is probably like somewhere in the middle here, I suppose. And then we would have 1, 2, 4, 6. Yeah, we have 6 Citadels, we can make it 9 if you want. Go to level 93. So we don't really get much, just a bit of ES, I suppose. That was actually kind of neat, yeah. 12, 18, 33% area of effect is kind of legit. 10% chance to gain a current surge when you do that crit, that's also kind of nice. I wonder if it would be nice to go this way. There's the CS node, there's the ailment node, there's AoE, there's crit, there's a jewel socket. Oh, it's still an untainted paradise, I guess. I would like to try Sorcerer, but the leveling is too painful. I didn't find it too bad on this build, to be honest. Act 1 and 2, you do like Orb of Storms, Frost Bomb, Spark. And then Act 3, you have the Frost Wall, and then you start pumping, basically. I think this was pretty smooth. Aside from like some scenarios early on. I should do like another like campaign run or two with some classes potentially. I can do like a warrior run or so this week. Because after I kill all the bosses, I don't think it's even gonna be that hard to do all the T3 bosses with this build. You have over 5k years. Pretty good damage. I think you're kinda chilling actually. If I play it safe. And then what? I mean I can just like level it more, but first I'm gonna get my Sanctify at the Citadel here. I'm enjoying the Chrono, it's very nice. It's one of my most fun builds, I think. Having a blast at this. Love the animations, feels good, smooth to play. Like I can dump the mana and then do the reversal. Yeah, it's really nice. Or when you get hit by something big. I can do it offensively or defensively. Very cool. With something like Mana Tempest, and you can just stay in the Mana Tempest and then do the time reversal. And the last ritual here somewhere.
My kin died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine. Spirit, guide my spear.
the league the same as D4, or is there very big differences? Yeah, that's the same. But in this game it lasts 4 months instead of 3.
I need more time. Stand, take you.
Where's the ritual? Maybe somewhere there on the top. Maybe over the bridge here? Does it go anywhere? It does actually. How to get Mirror of Calandra? Play this game for like 10,000 hours and then you have a chance. That's for your first Divine, Oroku. What are you playing?
I can't do that yet.
Do I just reroll? I think so. We're trying to hit our sanctification here. There it is. Okay, we almost have it. I think like 1 or 2 runs, depending on how much we get. Should cost like 4k now to buy.
So it is.
Holy, actually. Okay, untainted, I guess. Do you have something with like a lot of monsters? 24 pack size. Let's see. Magic monsters 30, rare 28. That's a good start. Yeah, fine. Extra packs as well, I guess. I have a unique design, Excadium. Oh, it shows the rares. Interesting.
Victory is mine. Feel the kill.
Let's see how much XP we get here. We're at 22%. No, they haven't reached out yet to like work on the unique. I mean, I have some vague ideas. The idea that I originally wanted to do has become obsolete now, unfortunately. So I have to do something else. I guess, you know, we have to wait and see until, like, you know, close to 1.0 and, you know, what are all the uniques that are in the game. And then we can decide. But I want to make an item based on weapon swapping in some way. Originally my idea was to make an item that makes it very easy to weapon swap. But that is now no longer necessary. So I think I want to do something that rewards weapon swapping and actually like attacking with different weapon sets instead of just debuffing or buffing. Because I feel like I never really find myself in a situation where I want to attack with two different weapon types, and I want to change that with an unique. Yeah, the original idea was something about weapon swap speed, basically, but now that doesn't exist anymore. I'm not 100% sure how to design an item that, you know, rewards you for attacking with different weapon sets. Like, you can't just make it based on kills, because then you can't use it on a boss. You know, you could say something like, okay, you know, for each weapon set that you have done a killing blow with recently, or something like that, right? But this is not really quite what I want to capture, and it doesn't work on boss. And also, like, one of them might not necessarily be the finisher, one of them might just be the, you know, the setup, and then the other one is the finisher. So I need to find a better solution. A walking arsenal. I mean, you can only have two weapon sets, right? So you are quite limited in that. But I want to make it somehow work to where you get like some sort of bonus for using both, like all the time, basically. But it's hard to come up with a good solution that doesn't just evolve into some buffing and debuffing again.
Didn't break a sweat.
Can do one empowers the other. Yeah, maybe a bit like Trinity support or something that we have in PoE 1. So maybe something along those lines. Something like if you have dealt damage with weapons at 1 or 2 recently, but yeah, we have the problem again that, you know, it could just be a debuffing thing, right? I can just put my fucking frost bomb on my weapon set 2. And then that takes and or I don't know, some shit like that, right? And there you go. I need something that rewards you for doing damage with both. Like, I want something where, you know, you do the quarter stuff and then you pull out the crossbow or something. And kaboom, you know. Or I don't know, you do like the wand. You know, I cast the ice wall, but then instead of like blowing up with ice nova, I pull out the 200 mace and slam the fucking ice wall. Or something like that, you know? That's what I want. Yeah, but I don't necessarily want to make it too like, okay, you have to swap every single hit. And I don't necessarily want to make it only for attacks. You know, I'd like to see some kind of sort of combo between casting and attacking, for example, as well. Yeah, you could say something like, okay, you know, if your last attack was done with a different weapon set, then you get a buff. But then you have the problem again that one of them could just be a buffer or a debuffer, not actually something that they attack with. Kill stuff. Okay, we got like 10% XP for this. We need a lot of attributes to make that work. Yeah, not anymore. They made it much easier now. And also, yeah, stuff like Witch Hunter, worst case, right? Where you have like 100 weapon set points. Okay, so we have this, and I don't know how to get here actually. There's a cave. Maybe we just go through that cave basically and down there. Dealing damage of weapons set 1 reserves enemy life, or set 2 consumes reserved life to heal and empower you. I mean, I can pitch the idea to GG and maybe they also have a clever solution. Guess that's kind of the idea. Yeah, focusing restraint buff is not what you want here. That's like worst case scenario. What the fuck? This is like slightly balanced. What the fuck is this? Pacified for final version of the curse duration. That's like 7 seconds or some shit. What the fuck? If you assault weapons recently, a set 1 weapon gets 6% of set 2 weapon base damage, and set 2 enhanced weapon set 1 attack speed. That sounds like it could be pretty broken pretty fast, but maybe something like that is not a terrible idea. Where just the weapons themselves buff each other, but I think this could also be like abused too much, right? Because then, okay, this is only gonna be good for, I don't know, daggers with a 2-handed mace and the weapon set 2 or some shit. So I'm not sure if I want that. Strike of ambidexterity mechanic. I'm not sure what this is exactly. It's like the Rigwald's weapons or something. You have like one is fast, one is strong or something.
Didn't break a sweat.
Yo, Nick, thanks for the sub, man. What are we prepping? We're getting good. Let's see. One use mana for attacks, enhances damage, but also uses offhand attack speed. Okay. Yeah, this is too far away from what I want to accomplish. With that weapon dual strike of ambidexterity. This is not what I want. I specifically want to not just have a stat stick. Like they sure are big. Interesting.
This has a history.
Does it still work with Ice Wall, or why is it so big? I thought they changed that. Think it will keep up this currency? Yes. But they're gonna have less of it. And I guess they might like tweak some of these or like nerf some of them. Actually, like the main thing they need to nerf is like homogenizing Omen, I guess. That's kind of the biggest issue of crafting, I believe.
Didn't break a sweat. I need more time.
Kinda funny how I can just like put up the ice wall and just hide behind it and then get your ES back. Instead of like exploding it instantly. It's kinda neat.
Lock their way.
PC dies and used maps, same with grenades. Oof.
Die for God.
Although grenades should probably be much worse, to be honest. What's the main skill? Frost Wall.
My time has come. Now you die!
And why Chrono? Because Chrono is cool. And has a 33% chance to not consume cooldowns, which is very important to spam Frost Wall.
Didn't break a sweat.
Okay, where's that spirit going? Monk striking a palm greatly helped at season start. You mean like the World Monk? Yeah, that was very nice too. Maybe I played that a little bit more as well. He's still just sitting there at like level 96, I think, in hardcore SSF. Maybe I tried to do like Simulacrum after all. But now I'm like kind of, you know, not really in shape with the build. So I think I have to farm some Delirium Splinters anyway, so I can warm up a little bit. Maybe it's fine. Where's that last visual?
Sands, take you.
What? There's no character gear add-on for Twitch. It doesn't seem so. Kinda surprising, I guess. I mean, there's like API and all that, right? PoE Ninja exists and these kind of things. So I'm not sure why that thing for Twitch is not there, at least I haven't heard of it. But it should be possible, since people can read the profiles online. Nothing. Let's go door. Oh. Not too bad. I don't think I said that night play. At least not exactly like this.
Elect more otherworldly remnants.
Actually, the first time I found Trample Toe, huh? I'd really like to know if this thing still just like one-shots everything with Ice Wall, Frost Wall. %48 cold, so I take double cold, I guess. A bit more chaos. It doesn't seem like it breaks the walls. So I don't think it works with Frost Wall anymore, right? If I need damage on my head in excess of enemies remaining alive when it is killed. Yeah, I don't think this works anymore. Am I league starting Chrono? No, we just played Chrono. I don't think I'm gonna play it twice in a row. I wanna do some Druid. Okay, there's the... Wait a minute, there's so many fucking Citadels. There's Citadels everywhere, man. What the fuck is going on? They don't stop, man. Here's an iron and here's another iron. And there's a stone. Insane, man. Okay, I was gonna try it. They nerfed that? Okay. But why do they still show up as so big on the filter? That's the first time I found them in like 300 hours. So they're still pretty rare, despite the nerf, I guess. I guess they're still really good for clearing, right? Because just give it like more AoE per cast, basically. Let's go do like one run now and see what happens. Although this might be pretty dangerous with only 48 Gold dress. And 50% shit on me, what is going on? I don't know, boss. Let's see what happens. If it doesn't work on a boss, then I don't really want it. Chain 6 all its unique boosts of low MS trash. What does that have to do with temp chains exactly? First class out of time 0.4 is a druid. When you get a patch notes, I'm gonna try to cook something, but I'm not sure if we're gonna see like all of the skills and stuff. Ouch. The fuck? Magnetic ground, man. Ah, wait, this is a shrine still here. That was hitting me all the time. I was like, what the hell is going on? Because I had the same shrine already. Hi J Rockets and Kanakam, how's it going, guys? See what happens. Are you sure it was nerfed? They only had like 3.5 million or something, so maybe this is normal. I can easily do like a 3-4 million nuke, I guess. 4 rituals. We only have 1. Unlucky. Let's just let him walk in here. Then kaboom. And we do like a crazy chain reaction, unfortunately, like ED Contagion. I remember doing this with ED Contagion, that was fun. So what is nerfed about it? Wait, did it just change the number and now it's 30% instead of 100% or something like that? But does it still work with Ice Wall? Like my question is, does it work with Frost Wall at all, basically? Crafted most insane bow. Does it have +2 arrows? And then another +3 arrows socketed? Also, I don't wanna see it. Actually, we have 4 visuals. If we see the Sanctification Omen, we can pull the Artist run, I think. First in Discord, okay. See it. Oh. It does work with Frostfall. That's actually kind of nuts. I mean, it's only -10% move speed. Bit minus, yes. You have exactly 57 strength, which is funny. Reduce the energy should be charged, a bit of rest. I mean, you do this quite a lot, but I mean 30% of overkill. The thing is also, this gets stronger the stronger you get, right? Because you're gonna do bigger and bigger overkills, basically. On the ice wall. Check it out, second chain rockets. Just put it in a PoE2 channel. Oh, there's like an item channel. What the fuck, man? Like, I cleared this map in like a minute, and then I spent like 5 minutes trying to find a fucking ritual. What is happening? I think we might just roll. And then hope for the best. Unlucky. Nice there. Interesting that this is the second time that someone asked about the unique today. The answer is kind of. I did have a design, but it has become obsolete, so now I need to figure out a new way to design it.
More otherworldly remnants.
So +4 attack, onslaught, companions, increased damage of companions, lightning, gain extra lightning. It's kind of funny actually how bows look these days. Fucking gain extra and just lightning and that's it. Like barely any fizz. Looks so scuffed. But yeah, I mean you have 3 essence mods on this thing actually, right? So as long as you don't delete your prefix, lightning damage, everything else is just like easy peasy and it's basically guaranteed. Nice though. Doesn't have the +5 arrows, but I'll take it. What is this? Huh? What's that animation? Is that like a Jade Isle or something? Does it have like an animation now? Oh, you wanna go there anyway, I suppose.
This one holds more than simple trinkets. Feel the fear.
Okay. Why did only one meteor come down? Not 3. You will never know. For my spell singer. Nice evil dot. How are you doing?
I need more time.
How about answer on Frostwall? What? Won't answer at all.
I need more time.
Oh, lineage gem. Sounds bad. You kind of want to stack them as much as possible. And Spell Cascade does that pretty well. Fisher will probably just like go in all directions way too much.
Victory is mine.
Oh, that's gonna be a funny visual here. Actually, Frostfall makes it possible. It's kind of nuts actually, how safe this is, even with this little like spot here. Gonna play hardcore next season? Yeah, I always play a bit of hardcore at least, and like...
Victory is mine.
It's not Cheesekitters, it's in 2 weeks. And yes, we'll do a druid when the time comes. Boss time. Nah, can I do this with a reroll? Maybe actually. We're lucky. I got this though, that's kinda nice.
find more breach remnants for my research.
Got a lot of double stamps now, it's kinda nice. Flotsam. I hack. You thought nothing but transfers to a new league? That is correct. At least nothing from the game. But what's in here does transfer. Yeah, you have to connect your altars of Lilith. Of course. Do all the strongholds.
I need more time. Feel the chill. Bound for grave.
Holy. Oh no. I rolled and lowered my life after that. Not good. I actually survived it if I hadn't done the Temporal Rift. That was funny. I think they slowed me. This is why my roll took so long, and then I did the Temporal Rift. And it put me into a worse position. This guy was like 10% unlucky. My XPs, man. Kinda wanted to hit 93 today.
I can't do that yet.
Actually, I wonder if I get knocked down and then do my Temporal Rift. Am I actually gonna still be knocked down, or like I'll not return to where I was there? Knockdown is really long. But I guess I get my ES back anyway. Can I use this skill? I can't use it while I see it. But I was thinking like, okay, when I sprint into a pack and then I get knocked down and they all hit me. Like, how long is the knockdown? Will I at least return to where I was before I was knocked down? Like outside of the pack? Like, you know, will it TP me out, or will I just be in the same spot with more ES basically? Okay, basically, if I'm fully surrounded by a pack, then I'm dead anyway. You can only really survive a sprint knockdown when you have like maybe like a few guys hitting you.
Sun, take you.
Never lucky. They can't do this. Oh, actually, this would have saved me. I just realized I didn't have a resurgence active. There goes my 10% XP. I'm gonna try to boot some more time. Okay, that's definitely not a good idea to remove cold rest for this boss, but let's see. Oh, shit. Oh, is the boss buffed or what? Ouch. Yeah, it seems like he does a lot of cold damage. Seems like it doesn't help me here. Oh, this was the curse timing out. Dude, this like pacify thing sounds insane. I should try this. With the I'm gonna do a 6-link and try the pacify thing. I haven't really found a lot of 6-links on this guy. Thought it would be a bit more common. But I think I have her left over. I don't necessarily have to do 6-link actually, I can just try it replacing one of the others. Ah, Inevitable Agony actually does have just some free 6-link now. So I can try that. By Elemental Weakness. Rapid casting is not super required, I guess. Yeah, Kalisa's Crescendo. Seems insane. Doesn't even have a mana multiplier, nothing, man.
Fine, fine.
Okay, so this is the Jade Isle. So do we have to do all of these or what? Find, activate a curry beacon in a nearby map. Okay. Oh. Ritual favors have 64% chance to be omens. That seems insane, actually. 16% experience. I'm thinking not. Can actually get some crazy waystones, man. I feel. Oh. Base soccer crossbow. Lex crossbow. Oh me. Crazy. Got one Exile, man, from that spirit after following it through the entire map. Beautiful. Choose Omen Discovery, use a defense setter to defer them quickly. Omens of Weight Lane, and once I remove lowest tier, we're like 10-20 diff at some point. Yeah, to be honest, I never really paid that much attention to like what are on the tablets, but these mods have become pretty insane on these tablets. They juice them up a lot, it seems. Definitely worth to check out what do you actually roll on those tablets. Can you like 3-1 them? I guess like every once in a while just do like some tablet rolling session. And then, you know, make sure that you save the good ones, basically. And they're worse when we had 3 or 4 tower setups. Yeah, okay, but I mean, how often do you overlap 3 towers and on how many maps, right? Yeah, sure, like a few maps were like giga juiced. But the rest was just kind of, you know, the regular like 0 to 1 towers or so most of the time, I guess. The main thing is that now you don't have to just run one really hard map, but you have to run every map really hard if you want to do 3 tablets. Right? Previously you could just like 6 mod a tower and then everything else you could just chill, basically. But it's no longer the case now, every map. But I mean, it makes more sense, right? Because previously it was kind of like you were cheating the system a little bit. If you did something like that. Now, like, you know, the juicy maps are actually hard. The real endgame improvements are coming with 0.4. Are we coping? I mean, we're gonna do some endgame stuff every league, I guess, you know. It's probably gonna be more crafting. And then, okay, maybe we're gonna do something about this, like, endgame system for now with towers. Another update or something. But I mean, they said that they pulled it forward, right? And like tried this new tower tablet system. Ah, I can't get my thingy here. Probably get a corruption. They promised there's gonna be a big endgame rework. I'm not sure exactly what I said. No, so it was a 0.4, okay. I'm gonna be excited for the reveal, it's gonna be fun.
Go then.
I have a Vault of Kamasa. I'm not really sure if I'm in the mood to click stuff for like 10 minutes now. But let me just take one of these and pick a few things. Yeah, sprint now.
Gold always outlives those who covet it.
Just rework the Shizunary spirits. Yeah, that would be nice if they made them a bit more like user-friendly at least. And maybe also rewarding. I feel like every time there's like a spirit in a monster, it's like nerfs the rewards instead of buffs them. I feel like I never get shit. And they at least give me like some of these talismans sometimes or so, and I think there's still like half the talismans that I've literally never found a single time. Like, what's the point?
A storied artifact.
9% cast speed, that's what I'm talking about. And then you can add some mana on this thing maybe? What do you have on this thing right now? Not really much, actually. We're choosing only 4, we have 10 plus Legendary Spirits, there was no loot. Yeah, they need to make, first of all, make these guys go where they should go, and not like halfway across the map in the wrong direction. That would be a good start. And then actually make them rewarding as well.
I have no space for that. There is power in this object.
Exceptional unique. They're basically PvE torment. Yeah, but they suck. Okay, we got a big offhand here. Level 17 sigil of power, that's level 16. Okay, can I do something on this thing? Mana? Does not work on a weapon. Fuck. It already has a bit of mana. It has cast speed. Do we care about like +2 skill levels? I guess we could try to do +5 to all spells. Which would make this cost a lot of mana though, right? And then we get like maybe slightly more. Let's see, it's 65% res? 62 res, so this would be +5 minus res. And then the curse magnitude. Okay, this would actually be like noticeable damage upgrade, like 5% damage or so. No clue what it does here. 33, 35, okay. What about the frost bomb? I think here nothing changes, right? It will just cost more. There's int. Could put int on it. And then you want to remove it anyway, I suppose, potentially. But int is mana. Yikes. Okay, and there goes the cast speed. Unlucky.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Oh shit. So to go here and then around and then there. Where's the copper? Not yet. Okay, Val City, I guess. Yeah, I don't think you need to pull the trigger and like, you know, remove Asmeri Spirits. I think the idea of Asmeri Spirits is fine. They're just like very clunky right now, so you need to like change that. And also they're really rippy and just don't really offer anything in terms of rewards, I feel. Like the main thing you can get from them is that sometimes you get like a nice unique charm, and that's it. Basically. Can't believe how I don't use my scroll wheel for inventory management. Is there a reason behind it? How? This can only be done with external programs, I guess. I don't think you can bind anything to a scroll wheel in this game. Oh, let's see. Okay, so it does work when you get knocked down. And you can get out again. Every other streamer does it. Monka TOS. I guess it's not TOS in this game. But I'm really against any sort of automation, I gotta say, so I'm not sure if I really want to do that. I'll think about it. It's so nice. Yeah, but I'm pretty purist, I gotta say. So I'm not sure if I want to.
Halt! Your rampage ends here! You will fall before us! Savannah! I need more time!
Yeah, but it's a slippery slope outcast. Okay, if I automate my inventory, then why don't I do this thing, that thing, and so on, right? Can I use it for my gameplay in some way as well? I don't really wanna do that.
I have found.
Big advantage for others if I don't use it. Okay, I guess you save like a second or two every map. In a race, how many maps are you realistically gonna run? 100 or 200 or a few hundred maybe? In like a, let's say, gauntlet type event, maybe up to 1,000 or so. So I would save 15 to 30 minutes in like a week of blasting. That's kind of noticeable, I guess. This can definitely make the difference between rank 1 or rank 2. We'll see. For now, we don't have gauntlets, which means I can get away with chilling, and we can still make a decision later. Where the fuck is that last ritual? Boof. Val City, man. I guess you're alright. Someone shoot this map. Crazy. Dude, I have 1100. Okay, we don't have the thing though. Greater Exaltation, we're getting a lot of Greater Exaltations actually, very nice. So this helps with the, yeah, there's a 2 omens for example. Definitely helps. Let's take this. Let's do this. And we buy something, I guess. What about the Baal? What about this?
Let us hope Zesh now lies dormant.
Slowly dragging items to the inventory. One by one. Let's go. I have to say that over time I'm warming up to this new like tablet system. I thought I would hate it, but it's actually kind of nice. It's just like, you know, there's not really a purpose for towers now, which is kind of weird. But besides that... Okay, there's like some tablets that can only go on a tower, like the one where you can jump everywhere. But this could also just become a baseline functionality of tower, potentially. So you can just like jump across the Atlas a little bit more. But then you have another problem, which is that we're gonna explore the Atlas even faster, and the Atlas is already struggling to keep up, right? And now we have like, you know, stuff like boss rushing and just kind of like crossing the maps really fast. Where previously you spent a lot more time in each map. So we explore the Atlas faster already, and they have to kind of like slow it down for this whole system to make sense, because this fucking Atlas just can't keep up. Especially if you want to save some maps for later and stuff like that. Maybe they could like disincentivize saving maps for later in some way, but it would also kind of suck, I think. People definitely want to do that. Will be a new league mechanic in 0.4. And people talk about Val and Aziri and stuff, so probably something related to that, I guess. But who knows, I mean... I guess they're gonna bring something relatively simple back, like Abyssal style. With like a new twist or something. Before they add something like a bit more complicated, maybe post-launch. How did my energy shield just jump up from what? By like a little bit, like 5% or something. That looked weird. Incursion. Yeah, I think they should be very careful with adding these sort of like too complicated and especially like UI heavy mechanics back. Like Incursion is, I wouldn't say it's very complicated, but it's certainly like a very UI heavy thing, right? Where you have to look at the thing and they have to think about, okay, how do you want to build your fucking temple and these kind of things. Betrayal is the worst of that, I guess. You already have stuff like, okay, you have to like open the ritual thing and look at the inventory and then like for something there. Yeah, Abyss is really nice. You know, it's simple mechanic. It just works. They made it even better than in PoE1. That was good. But yeah, something like Betrayal, I don't want to see that come back. Wow, side areas and wow, gems. Maybe, actually. What about Delve? Yeah, maybe Delve when they actually rework the Atlas in a really big way. I mean, basically the entire Atlas is Delve, just that you are not just in a cave all the time. Like Delve, I really like Delve because it has very good atmosphere and stuff, right? So that is what makes it so fun. Some of this. Issue of this is a technical aspect, the game lags like hell. Yeah. The optimization is definitely rough in this game so far. I mean, it's only access, makes sense. Will they dare to buff LA data again? Or at least not nerf it? Nah, they will definitely do something. We're gonna have to do something to Lightning Arrow and to Deadeye. Not just one of them, I guess. Mostly Lightning Arrow, I guess, is probably the bigger culprit than Deadeye, but Deadeye is just like also very strong. I think we're gonna defer everything. Maybe not everything. Roll. Dude, where's my fucking... I wanna get my Sanctify. I need like one more, I think, and then I can get it. Well... That's all splinters. I can just buy them if I want. GCP though, we should probably get that. Okay. If Atlas went only one direction, it would be easier to read. Yeah, like in Delve it works, right? Because Delve, first of all, you see, like you don't necessarily see more on Delve, I think. But it's like, okay, you know where you are and you know kind of where you have gone and where to go, right? You only go down if you want to go increase the difficulty, or you go sideways from whatever is your comfortable level, and that's it. But here you can like sprawl out in all directions. And while that is kind of like really cool for like the kind of like RP, it definitely has a problem with like how we go through the Atlas and you just don't find shit anymore. And even like these like bookmarks you can do is like not really enough. Molten Bolt, and then we have a Stone Citadel. Let's go. Find out next time on preparing for 0.4. Yeah, also like sometimes I press on one of my bookmarks and then it like jumps over there and it just takes like half a minute to even load the fucking map. Like, it's kind of stupid. I think they need to allow us to have like some sort of 2D view, like Delve basically. You need like a Delve chart for the Atlas or something. Without all of the fancy stuff, and it just, you know, it just works. Or something. Or maybe just generally tune down the like graphics a little bit on the Atlas. I kind of like this 3D Atlas, I gotta say. But I need to be able to zoom out a little bit more. It needs to load instantly. It doesn't need to look as fancy as it does, I think. What is the elements of civilization? Yeah, exactly. Like you need to zoom out and then it comes to 2D or something, and then you can just see. And then you have like no very like kind of like stylized, okay, 2D overview of the Atlas or something. And then you can zoom in and you see all the fancy stuff. I think that would be fine as like a compromise or something like that. And one thing that would be kind of funny to do would be when you make like a new character, you just go in like one direction, or kind of like, you know, okay, you go like north, and then roughly, you know, that's kind of like quadrant, like that is north, and then on another character go like east and so on. So you can kind of like sort it like this, I guess. But either way, I mean. At some point it's just like all over the place, goes in one direction, doesn't really render properly, so it just kinda sucks. 380, man, holy. Is there any insight on next season? There's a lot of insights about next season. What do you want to know? God, man. I don't have any space here. Fuck this. There's actually no ice wall spawning. There was like one ice wall crystal. I can't kill anything. I should have guys just fought on the right there, I think. Okay, we have a pixel setting. Dude, I have 0 checkpoints. What's going on? Control F while they're at it. Yeah, they should definitely do Control F for the Atlas tree. Especially if they make like a 2D. And then this will probably be kind of fine if you can like zoom out and like highlight stuff. You know, you can spend like a minute like highlighting a bunch of stuff, and then like, you know, go towards exactly those maps, and then, you know, like 2 hours later you do that again, and you know, something like that is okay. At least you found the ritual here, so that's good. Okay, you have to actually fight in the center here, no matter what, so I actually spawn ice crystals. Because otherwise they don't actually appear here. Hello. What's that? Oh. Thank you. Okay. Wow. Oh, and a researchers that I missed.
Die forgotten.
It's going to be my starter. Nope. But that was pretty OP. I mean, for now, I'm not sure if they're gonna nerf anything about this. But I guess Chronomancer is not really in nerf territory right now. Frostfall maybe though. I'm not sure if they're gonna do something about Frostfall. That could be something they might nerf. Think. But either way, I mean, I just, you know, I played this entire character, you know, and not just like gonna redo it, you know, just a week later or something. I mean, if it was a race or something, then it would make sense to actually do like a full playthrough on a character and then, you know, play it for the race. But, you know, that's not the case, right? We're just chilling. Oh. Never lucky. Would PoE make a better shred than shred? I mean, it's not very hard.
Didn't break a sweat.
Maybe 0.4 will be at Zeri boss race. Now that'll be fun. Then it would be really fucked with like what I'm gonna do. Because I wanna get the rank 1 in D4. But if there's an actual race, I kinda wanna get that too.
Who's responsible for all this noise?
That'll be a disaster. Okay, powerful map boss, let's see. Oh. It says powerful map boss, but he doesn't have damage type. It appears. Okay, as I get him a million or something. Yeah, for these campaign races, they need to force the weapon per class, right? Like Merc uses crossbow, Moria uses mace, and so on. Then those races would actually be fun and interesting, I believe. Like if everyone just playing fucking Lightning Arrow or Rake or whatever is like the meta in that time, it's just kind of stupid. I think it would be way more interesting if they would just force the actual like class identity in the race. Yeah, I have to go down here, I guess. At least Rake was fun to play. Yeah, but I mean, like, for the purpose of, like, the race, and also, like, you know, Rake was, like, so strong that even the fucking witches were doing it. Because it didn't need anything. All it needed was strength, so just path around anyway. I mean, to be fair, it was a bug, right? It was never intended. But still. I think you're gonna see similar stuff in the future as well. With like one thing being like the meta for like the races, and like, you know, basically every class runs the same shit. Just like some more scuffed than others. Which is just not really cool. My cat, by the way. In game boss race is more fun because you can't just use campaign cheese. Yeah, I agree with that as well. Like, they could have even done something. It doesn't have to be like all the way to the final end game boss or something, right? It doesn't have to be like Simulacrum 3 for the boss race or something, right? It could be something as simple as a fucking Chronomancer race or whatever, right? Why not? When the Abyss launched, okay, first to kill Chronomancer. There you go. Would be a fun race, I think. And this could also be like, you know, this is like realistically over in like, I don't know, 15 to 20 hours or something like that, I guess. Maybe less even. So it's not like, you know, overly exhausting or overly like, you know, inaccessible. Like, you know, a Gauntlet, you know, you kind of have to blast like all day, every day if you want to get a rank 1 or something. But for a Chronomancer race or, I don't know, similar thing like that, that is like a one-day thing. I mean, you know, anyone can have a day off and do it, right? So, I mean, the races are usually on weekend anyway, so. Okay, not anyone, but, you know, a lot more people will definitely be able to participate in like a very competitive sense, right? Where they would potentially have a shot. Versus just no lifing for like an entire week in a Gauntlet or something like that, which is not really feasible for most. Damage fine, okay. Dog shit is a normal, and a good freedom aggression is the exception. It has like 30 skills to potentially level with them for the last PoE2 that were straight dog shit. Yeah, it's true that, you know, some stuff just kind of comes online later, but I don't know. I personally enjoy this like experimentation, and you know, it kind of makes sense that some stuff is a bit more like late game oriented than others, thanks to synergies, right? For example, anything that says projectile, you know, projectile skills generally just scale better in late game than, you know, non-projectile skills, for example, or something like that, right? Because you can get extra projectiles, at least for like attacks. I'm not sure like how it is with skills. It might not be such with spells. It might not be such a big thing on spells. But this is like one of those things that just comes to mind, right? You have like extra projectiles that is not available early game. And I mean, okay, this is how it is. Or some stuff kind of like needs a big combo to really get going, or there's some items that have, or some skills that have like some unique that really synergize with it. And so on, right? But the thing is, the campaign is like very easy, eh? And you can kind of just make anything work. That's a good thing, right? Even if you're a bit slower than normal, you can just kind of like progress your way through and wait for the better days. Like I, for example, always like to try to like, you know, just make a certain build work. And I don't really want to like switch my build, you know, like in a massive way when I'm done with campaign or something like that. I want to like progress a certain build, right? I wanted to play an Ice Chronomancer, and now I play an Ice Chronomancer. And okay, it didn't work in Act 1 and Act 2, but then in Act 3, I had like the main combo, and it started working. And then it just kind of got better and better, right? And so I like doing stuff like that, basically. And I think that's like where the game is the most fun.
I need more time.
What the fuck? I'm fucking frozen. Wait, did I return in time and got frozen? Or what the fuck happened here? Or did I just teleport into the projectile? I think we teleported in there, right? How much stuff is spawning in this fucking ritual, man? That's insane. Never lucky. We got a Chaos Orb. Yeah. So next time I can buy it with like 2,200, I believe. Yo, Shimini-kan. Who should I be starting with in Season 11? I know. I think might be fun. I mean, strongest class is Railborn in Season 11, the way it looks. The best build is on a Zork. Rest has like okay stuff. With like minions, you can try to Golem Necro. What do you think about Hellclock? Huge login angle. I have like 60 hours or something on a game, or 70. Actually, the update is out, right? Is it out? There was like a November update. And I think, remember I was downloading it on Steam. I need to check it out still, actually. Maybe I'll try it like tomorrow or something.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant. by.
Die forgotten.
Big drop here. Pistol echoes.
I have no space for that.
Hi, Pando. Yeah, I agree with Wonkas. I think skill ranks on weapons are definitely a problem. I think on other slots it's okay. And it's kind of interesting that skill ranks exist. But yeah, especially on the weapons, at least with the essences, and like the, you know, just the quantity of skill ranks you can get is ridiculous. Great. Oh.
Strength belongs to me now.
Gonna try Ember and Blade demo. Nope.
is.
I'm gonna say the alchemy working on magic items is really comfy. We just alchemy go on literally everything, fuck it. Very nice. Okay, Meyer. Whole regal shot from the strongbox. Insane.
This has a history of its own.
Get some KFC here. That I'm eating right now. That's the last piece. And I have a very hungry looking dog at my foot. I wonder what he wants.
A prize waiting to be claimed.
Gonna be a B. Gonna bring this to the kitchen. One day, 20 hours apparently. But I think there was a bit of AFK time there. What's good about this Chronomancer? Everything. It's very fun. Where the fuck is the boss in this map at this point? It changed Myra. I mean, like, sub 2 days, and we'll probably complete, like, all the bosses, Simulacrum, everything. Kinda good. Nice death. I'll start bossing very soon. Okay, found the boss, but where's the last ritual? Wait, is this a ritual that I haven't clicked? No. Also, there's the abyss on the left, to the left. Ah well. Oh, like you guys there. What the fuck? Swell. I mean, for this build, what is good about it, has pretty decent clear, very easy bossing, very safe build, has 2 panic buttons, very hardcore friendly, whereas they're friendly. Pretty smooth endgame progression. Is it 1 button? No, it's half of it. So the typical clear is like Frost Wall, Ice Nova, Frost Wall, Ice Nova. And then you have like several buff skills. So here's my Elemental Weakness, here's my Frost Bomb, here's my Sigil, here's my Mana Tempest. So you can press a bunch of buttons, especially on a boss. So on a boss it's like Sigil, Curse, Frost Bomb, Mana Tempest, and then you start blasting. And then you can also press Hellsinger for the meteors. And then you do like some 5 million nuke basically, and the boss is most likely dead or close to it.
History of its own.
Do it hit the Chaos Orb? Two buttons aside from boss. Yeah, basically. I mean, of course, if you're like under-geared and stuff, you'll probably like, you know, use some of the stuff. Like here and there, while mapping, I also like, I do like Curse, Frostwall, Ice Nova, or Frost Bomb, Frostwall, Ice Nova. So, for example, when I see an abyss and the stuff is crawling out or something, then I just put a Frost Bomb there, because it just applies like 50% exposure to everything that crawls out or something. So you just have this going here, like on a ritual as well. You know, just put this thing in the middle, and then you start blasting. Or when I see a rare, I curse him, like, you know, curse, and then kaboom, and then usually they die and stuff. So... just sort some stuff out here at some point. Oh. Shit. Wait a minute. Does this show which map can drop the key? I guess so. Or do I have to complete all 3 maps and the last one will give me the key? Is that how it works? And you have a bit of a problem, because if I go here and I can't then go into the vault, or here and I can't go into the vault, then I can't continue here. That's actually... I need to go through this fucking vault. I can try it, see if this drops it. 30% less cooldown recovery rate, Monka. Let's see how this will feel. It's the potential locations, okay. Hi, Ava. I feel like I'm getting a lot of runes. Did they up the drops or something? I feel like this guy has found a lot of runes. Which is good. Because they were like way too rare. I can feel the less cooldown recovery rate, actually. It's a bit of a struggle. Running less cooldown maps is kind of shit. Need to pay a bit attention here.
I need more time.
Golden baby can be in one of them. Seen people sell golden babies. Ah, is that actually the key to it? I don't think I've actually ever done it, I just realized. Because I found like, I don't know, 5 walls or something, and they were all bugged, and the key never drops from anywhere. I don't think I've actually ever done it. I don't even know what the key looks like. Is it actually like this statue from like Act 3? It's a golden idol, okay. Funny.
Die for Jochen. I can't do that yet. Relic of worth. I need more time. Not yet.
Oh boy. We'll wait for the ice walls. Okay, new patch drop already. Apparently not. But next week, it's the announcements. Let's go. That'll be fun.
I can't do that yet.
Actually, soon level 93. That's my XP per hour right now. 60. So like half an hour or something, we should hit the level up. We can speed it up if we do like an abyss map or two. We should probably be level up then. Abyss map with like only magic monsters. It's funny how the monkey was jumping and got hit by the comet mid-air. Very cool. Uh-huh. Sanctification. We got it. Thank you. So should we go use it, guys? I mean, huh? Why is that thing worth actually? Must be a lot. Just go to Eternal. Okay then. I'm always SSF. Next divine orb used on a rare item was sanctified. Okay, so we need a divine as well. But that's not the biggest problem. Yeah, I don't really want to do it on any of the items I have equipped here. So I think I'm going to do it on my crossbow for my merc. Okay, what do you say? Is it gonna improve? Yeah, 96 Witch Hunter. So this is my main, this is my league starter. This was the Ice Shotgun Witch Hunter. I have a big weapon here. T1 Flat Fizz. Fracture T2% Fizz. And then a T6 Hybrid with +6 all skills, 25 attack speed. Doesn't have Onslaught. So I could YOLO for the 1 in 3 to hit the Onslaught. There's a 1 in 3 to win and a 1 in 3 to not lose. Sorry, a 1 in 3 to win and a 2 in 3 to not lose. And potentially retry. So we could also do the Onslaught if you want. But if you remove the attack speed, it's going to be very sad. So you can try to make this a really big weapon. So you have 10 battle essences. Actually, wait, we have 22. That's a lot. And then we have the Onslaught. We have 13. Okay, so we're gonna start with Onslaught. Hopefully hit reduce attribute requirements, then we win. If you hit the attack skills, we can then use the battle essence to get the attack skills back and try to remove the attributes. And there goes the attack speed. Of course. No, I don't really want to sanctify it anymore. Classic. Ah, fuck it, we're doing it. We need a divine. Okay, so DPS is... Okay, it doesn't have any attack speed anymore, so it's easy, right? 319 to 809. And then... Yeah, the skills can go higher, I suppose. Oh my god. Well, there it is, guys. We lost like 20% on the min. And like 5% on the max or so. And the skill rank. And we also got like the minimal on the onslaught. Beautiful. So this did not work out. So here it is, my first Sanctify ever. Beautiful. Back to the Chronomancer. Good thing we don't play that mercenary. Yep. Okay, so now I'm basically like in a dead end. And the thing is, if this map doesn't drop it, then we're completely fucked because we can't go anywhere. And for this you have to do 1, 2, 3 maps. Oh my god. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm gonna start doing the citadels actually. We have so many citadels and we are at 78%. So how about that? I think this is the plan. I don't want to do a less cooldown recovery rate map though. This is fine. Ten chains and life, okay. This is fine. Wait a minute. Does it not keep the stats that are on it when I alchemy it? Fire and poison? Oh, it actually rerolls them. Interesting. Anyway, I start blasting. Do we do irradiate? Nah, fuck it. Yeah, it's like since, I don't know when, you can alchemy magic items. And it does actually reroll them. It's not like a regal exalt. It just rerolls them into a 4 affix rare. So this means if you're like, you know, for example, transmute augment your map and you get something bad. Even on items actually, right? You can like transmute transmute augment, and if you get something bad, you can just alch the item and see if you get something. That's actually kind of interesting. I mean, okay, the chances are not great because you don't have like a greater alchemy orb or something like that. but still. It is like some way to like preserve some of the crafting bases. It's really nice for jewels. Yeah, true actually. Yeah, I feel like I generally have a lot of good jewels right now. I'm actually considering, maybe I should get a Darkness Enthroned. Wait, how does that work in this game actually? Silent gains bonuses from targeted items as though it was a random. Okay, never mind. This is not for jewels. Forget it. Yeah, this with the jewels is definitely legit, because the jewels don't even have like mod tiers. So alchemy is very useful on those. Which is funny because before you could never use alchemy on a jewel. But now it's basically like the number one thing to do. Because there's only 4 mods, you don't have to exalt it, nothing. You just like, yeah, go like transmute, augment. Well, okay, transmute no, but augment, regal maybe? And then you see, yeah. Okay, after regal you can't do alchemy anymore, I suppose. But if you don't have 2 really good mods, then you just alchemy it and see. Alchemies have actually gotten a lot of value like this. You can probably easily run out of alchemies now. Okay, let's see Jamandra with +4 on this map. It's gonna be interesting. All the vigils are like the shittiest spot here, man, holy. I guess this corner is okay. Ah. Holy shit. Sinistral crystallization, huh? That is actually kinda decent. It's kinda crazy how much better Ritual is compared to like every other mechanic out there. Like in terms of like what you get out of it. But then you have all these like random shit items for no reason. That are just clutter. I don't get it. Cowboy PoE class could be cool. Okay, let's see Jamandra. Actually, I forgot we should do listening here for these maps. Next time, we have another copper. That's okay. Too bad that my curse ran out while I was immune. What are you doing? And again, I think curse is gonna time out. Beautiful. So far my curse has done nothing. I mean, that's okay.
I need more time.
Not too long.
This is not over. Not yet. I must travel light.
We got our first Uber fragment. I have to do something about this, yeah. Spirity, I guess.
For Doriani.
Is the gold arbiter today? Gold is like all T3 bosses, I guess. Although I kind of wanted to do like, you know, step by step, like 1, 2, 3 on all of them. So it could take a little bit. But yeah, I'm getting Uber Arbiter fragments now. But maybe I should at least collect one normal Arbiter. Nah, fuck it, Uber Arbiter, it's fine. Okay, here we go. Stone Citadel. That's curse effect. Is Uber Arbiter harder than like a T3? Like King in the Mist or something? Oh wait, that's an essence. Big essence actually. Ah, shit. I guess on a map like this I should not do the ritual. Although, maybe find them, maybe surround them anyway, right? Not really a reason not to. But yeah, Stone Citadel is kind of a crappy map. Very dangerous monsters, shitty layout, no space. King is not really a threat. Yeah, that's true. Although, without Convalescence, King is not that easy on an ES build. And I don't have it. Because he's kind of like slowly, you know, degen all the time, and they don't have any way to like recover your S sometimes. So Convalescence helps a lot for that. Let's do the ritual, I guess. Greater Chaos. I feel like I never use my Greater Chaos. I should use them more. There might be like some items where I don't have like a high chance of getting something bad. Wait, so I can't cast my Frost Wall, what's going on? I haven't actually tried a time freeze at all yet. I mean, I could actually, right? Yeah, we could do time freeze because, like, this fucking curse, man. Like, it's so rare that I ever use it, right? It's only sometimes on bosses, only if they live longer than like 20 seconds. And if they don't have like an invulnerable phase, like, I don't remember the last time it's actually triggered. Like, I just did Jumanra, and in both cases, it just never triggered, right? Like, I don't know. Time freeze could be kind of nice. Maybe I'll try it. Like, this curse is nice early game when you have like really long boss fights. Like, if your boss fights are consistently like half a minute plus while you're progressing or something, I guess. But at this point, I have so much damage that my boss fights are too fast. And in typical map bosses, even on powerful boss, it rarely ever triggers at all. And then for mapping, you just can't use it at all anyway. So it's literally just for the boss. But then again, I mean, you're playing like a freeze build, so what am I gonna do with the time freeze as well? I already have all this chill and stuff. Yeah, you can hit most any time freeze. You can still do your stuff. But it might be kind of nice for stuff where sometimes I get swamped. I have like another oh shit button basically, right? So that's kind of the advantage. So you have the temporal rift and then time freeze. So I don't know, when I get swamped, could be interesting.
Find reward.
Nightless Void. Okay dann. Can increase the time freeze because still increases slow magnitude. Wait, what does slow magnitude have to do with it? Duration is lower the more times enemy has been stopped. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try a time freeze. Since I'm playing Chrono right now, why not try it? But I think I'm doing this after all the bossing. So for now we have this set up here. And especially for the longer boss fights, the inevitable fate will help me. Maybe before we try too hard, we're just gonna do this. Fuck it. We can still actually do the bar. Maybe I should do bars. I'm using a lot of bars.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Azzoatl has finally come for me.
I said I'd scorch your flesh to the bone if you ever betrayed me.
Sheer power. Survival requires
Boss has some unique lines for you. Yeah, I know that he like mentioned some stuff about like Chronomancer. But I didn't really pay too much attention to the boss fight because I actually just giga blasted that boss. I don't remember anything he was saying to me there. He died super fast, man. Unlike some super juice man.
There is no escape.
Genius of the bar. I'm not impressed.
I cannot let my efforts be in vain. Burn to ash, demon of Azzoatl. Nothing will stand in my way.
Yeah, I think that's very cool. Oh, we got double.
I'm carrying enough already.
Who sent you?
Alright. Do we do ES? I think this has kind of low ES actually, so we can do spell damage maybe. That's a lot of ES. T1. Oops.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Okay, what else? Here's another stone. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do this and just like rush through basically. Quantity of waystones, huh? Maybe we should do this. These are like very small quantities. Here's 40%. Funny how he time freezes you, can time freeze him back. Does he say something when you do that?
Die forgotten.
But yeah, the good thing is that, you know, they have also the option with like, you know, stuff like the Chronomancer in the Second trial with Starrock. Like, there's actually some sort of like connection there, right? Like a lore connection in some sense. It's not just, okay, you play a fucking time mage and that's it, enjoy. But you actually kind of like manifest it in the world in some way, which is pretty cool. The league start is 12th of December. Wait a minute, are there abyssal guys here? These look very abyssal. So here's a question. When I have elemental weakness on me and my res is reduced, and then they have pen, it still goes off the current pen, res, right? Yeah, so it's like further reduced. But not as impactful anymore, I suppose. Any idea what class I'll play? How about Druid? Okay, here comes round 2.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Heartseeker has finally come for me.
hope the skills are good, not just a class, because I do want to play other skills.
I must save my people.
What do you mean? Ah. Yeah, I mean... We've seen people use spears on other classes as well, right? Not just on hunters, for example.
I'm not impressed.
Burn to ash, demon of Account. I cannot let my efforts be in vain. Now, you are within my grasp. I plan for every contingency.
Mana.
You leave me no choice. This is not over yet. You think you can run?
Out of mana. Darukan favors me.
Right.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Another stone citadel. Oh my god. Well. Let's go. Alacrity is the answer, right? So I guess we're gonna grab that.
Victory is mine.
Oh no, it's the efficiency. Ah well. Witch and wolf companions. Hmm. Yeah, it makes sense, I guess.
Got you.
Oh, 25 quality. Wow. On the Molten Hammer of all things. That's a fun castle to play with Wage in the new season. Maybe we should wait until we know what we're gonna play in the new league. But realistically, one thing that I expect to be pretty much always good is ED Contagion. Compared to this league, that was very nice, very strong, smooth, very good mapping especially. Shit, I shouldn't have done that. I should have just run away instead of teleporting back. Nice, cheese kitters. Take it easy, man. 25 hours every day is a bit rough. These fucking abysses are so shit here. For some reason I can't open this one. Here we go. Became Karn because of that nonsense. Oop. I mean, Karn also doesn't do it like every day or something. He usually does like some pretty crazy season start streams and that's it. And that's okay, I guess. I have a ED Contagion guide. Check, Kelly, so you can watch my video if you want. Or you can also find it in the builds on Maxwell. On the community planners. There's like some pretty detailed planner I made and stuff. If you're looking for ED Contagion on Witch, if you want to like practice with that already. I'm not sure if they probably also have like a real build guide. I'm not sure who made that though. On the Maxwell team, so I can probably find both.
Victory is mine.
Made it.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Vanzoatl has finally come for me. Unleashed.
You learned you're not Karn. I mean, Karn is very practiced with this kind of stuff as well, right? So that definitely makes a difference. Like if you know exactly like how you react and you know what you can take and so on. Like for me, when I do my season start streams, you know, I know exactly how to do like a 30-hour stream or 40-hour stream, and you know, survive it basically. So
I'm not impressed. Feel the chill.
I cannot allow you to interfere. No! You are within my grasp.
Need mana.
I plan for every contingency. Self-destruction!
very close actually. With the dodge. Even though I have movement speed. I think he's too fat actually. For very good. Because like most of the ice walls when I cast on him, they all just like disappear because he's too big. You get another double drop, holy fuck. Okay. Interesting.
Goodbye.
That was a build I have to make at some point. Alright. Here, Geonor. Last Epoch days, like 2 years ago. I wonder if last Epoch is gonna recover like at all. It doesn't really look good for them, to be honest. People are very negative about all the news. We expect January should be the next league cycle, whatever. But I call it seasons these days, right? Only too many names.
Die forgotten.
Gonna race next season. I mean, if there's a reason to, but right now I expect last Epoch to be very dead, and I don't really expect to have like any kind of big event or anything going on. But I mean, the timing is most likely pretty good. If it comes out like, let's say, mid to late January, that would be ideal, I guess. So I can do like, you know, 3 weeks D4, and then like start of January I do PoE, and then like do like that 3 weeks or something. And then I do last Epoch for a week, or yeah, something like that would be good, I guess. And I'm kind of rusty on last Epoch right now because I barely played season 3. I didn't have any time to practice or even play the season really. So I definitely have to like, you know, do like a 100-hour practice at least or something to do like a full Uber run maybe. And maybe a bit more like leveling and speedrun practice, and then yeah, maybe we're fine. Should have rituals, yeah. Just skipping LE for a while.
Not yet. I need more time.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, now might be still something going on in LE, but I guess once the expansion drops and people have like another wave of negativity again, I think game is gonna be kind of ditch the way it looks right now. Or maybe the opposite, maybe it's gonna be giga hype. Maybe they were actually cooking. And people are okay with it. But yeah, I mean, expansion is like, I don't know, probably 6 to 9 months away anyway. And will probably come out after D4 expansion and after PoE 1.0 maybe. So at that point I'm not really sure what last Epoch is going to do with those two things going on. LE POF. Is this thing done? How many waves is this? Doesn't stop, man. What the fuck? Frost Tor into Cold Snap. No, this is Ice Nova. We can press it again. Contains additional unique item crafted with an additional socket. Wonderful. Okay, fuck this. Let's go.
By Garukan.
Actually, I realized there's like this elemental discharge thing which I could still try. This might actually do more damage than the Ice Novas. Or I could even use a different elemental skill. I could use like a fire skill potentially to break the walls. And then we have more bonuses from Rising Tempest, which would be kind of neat. Anything cool? That is pretty cool actually. Okay, let's just go to the boss. Listening? The world record for stealing was 72 hours, no sleep. Seems surprisingly little.
Not mad wolf. To the fray. Go, take you.
That's a big bleed, holy. Ah no, is it gonna be bugged in phase 2 again, or is it fixed now? Let's see. Seems okay. And he's so slow that he can't actually hurt me. Even if I let him hit any time. Wait a minute. His HP bar shows 3 million, but he was clearly way more tanky than that. So it seems like they fixed him, but the HP bar is wrong. Or they gave him some damage reduction or something. Instead of fixing his HP. Maybe that's what they did. Yeah, this game is this fight is definitely absolute cinema. Okay, so I got a whole arbiter now and fucking 5 Act 3 fragments. Because it got 2 double drops, that's kinda insane.
Let us hope that now lies dormant.
Okay, where else? Okay, listening again. Atziri. I wonder if they're gonna do incursions. It could be fun to do some incursions, I guess. Can't just play Diablo 2 for 27 hours. Yeah, 27 hours is okay, I guess. I wonder if he actually uses supplements or something, or if he's just like doing it with, you know, practice and willpower. 2 breeze winters, wow. Okay, we're here.
You cannot stop us. We will take the power that we deserve.
I think not, Mad Wolf.
Easy prey. Your pain. Forsaken forests, as cold as death, of Bale's misery, for pack one to fall cast.
Oh. Boy. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, it's pretty shitty. Okay. Only one, unfortunately.
Let us hope Zest now lies north.
Okay, I got this. Here's Copper Citadel, listening. I'm known for my precision. Okay, funny.
Victory is mine.
Wait a minute. The map music is all writing the delirium music. What the fuck happened? I mean, I like it, but how can I make this always happen? These scrolls. Only one. Okay, I got 2 Uber Arbiters now. Crit and double extra. That'll be a funny map. J skills, I'm doing great, how about you? Okay, here's another Copper Citadel listening. Can we have minus res? I have to dodge 2 curses though. That's gonna be kind of funny. Let's try it. Ready for new season? Not yet. But I mean, we leveled a fresh character to 93 now for preparation, so almost. The new season is on the 12th. It will have a new class and a fuck ton of other stuff as usual, but we don't know what. Impulse on the 4th actually, not on the 6th. How do you get a lot of life regen? Not in this game. I mean, okay, there's like life regen rolls, you can get like 30 life regen or 40 life regen or something with like perfect rolls on some items like belt, you can have it, and I don't know, some other pieces. And then there's like a few things on a tree, but realistically you don't get much of it. Okay, another round. Oh wait, he never got the other curse. We skipped the phase. No, we did not. She said, "What are you doing?" And she, like, this is phase 2. But he still did this. Interesting. Good luck, Jack. Hey Bassett, how's it going? Casa de Bass. Are you setting up decorations for Christmas or what? That's quite an amulet here. So far. Alright. 3 times Act 2. Do we have another Act 1 at all? Let's see. Uh-oh. So here's one. But I don't know how to get there. So you can try to do this and hopefully this drops the key. Besides this, there's only one map left. It looks like there's only one map left down here. So if this drops the key, I can do the vault and continue here. If not, that's gonna be fucked. Oh, there's another stone citadel. My god, I have so many of these. Okay then. Sounds good, Bassett.
Didn't break a sweat.
Great start to this map here. Just a huge dead end with a shrine. It's funny. We have to go to the top right, actually. Holy speech.
Victory is mine.
He's not with the dead ends. Big chest though. Lot of chance. Whoa! Of course I died 99%. What the fuck was that, dude? Unlucky. That was not part of the plan. I want to see this actually. Can I see this? What happened there? What? Like one hit removed my entire ES. I have 4k. 4.5k. What is that even? Some green explosion. Then I die. But I'm not sure what this green explosion could be. Maybe it's like a nade affix. What's the map mods here? Okay, 30 extra cold. And besides that, nothing really. Perfect haste. Ah, is it these guys here? The arrows? Okay, it's like these poison arrows. They shoot them into the ground, so apparently I walked into the arrows. From these Val dudes. Ah, here we are.
So, at the eve of the end,
Fucking hell.
Vanzoatl has
Yeah,
finally
I have to do like 3 more maps or something. Oh, he's got the face.
I'm carrying enough of
Six stone citadel fragments, man, what's going on? Ooh. Ooh. This can almost not go wrong. Kinda legit boots.
Goodbye.
Oh. There's way too many spirit gems actually.
Find more breach remnants.
Yes. These are our gold is useless to me. Take it.
Okay, any more citadels that we didn't do now? This one is done. This is like old territory here. Here's an iron. And here's an iron. So if we do those two, I would like an Act 2. Anything else? Are these wildwoods actually good here? You get omens there, right? But can you actually get good omens there with like a decent chance? Should I run this? Okay, so I think we will try the channel here and see if we can get the key to the vault. Oh, shit. I don't have 8 divine orbs to share, I'm sorry. Playing as Zeph.
Thank you.
That's something I wanted to try, right? Which was the elemental discharge again. Let me see that. Okay, let's freeze, shock, or ignite. Like this, we don't need the unleash really. Don't need anything really. But I could also do this. Kind of have a feeling that the elemental discharge overrides the damage of the frost wall, and the frost wall is not actually exploding. It's just the elemental discharge doing damage. That kind of seems to me. You're gonna see it on the boss. What do you need 8 divines for right now, Ari?
Feel the chill.
Which can't I go for in 0.4? Yeah, they're probably gonna start with a druid and then I don't know. Haven't played a warrior in a while really, but I still have my level 88 warrior that I could play a little bit. So I could get my fix there, but who knows. I guess we'll see what is gonna be cool when the patch rolls out. Yeah, pretty sure this elemental discharge is like absolutely a fail. This is not working out at all. Just getting one tapped every time he comes out. Kind of funny. Oh. The double rarity and percent he has. Kind of legit. If that gets a nice flat. What the fuck is going on? Why are these guys moving? What? What is going on with these statues, guys? They're just walking. When he cast the ice walls on them. How far can they go? We just pushed them. Seems like they just go forever. Okay, let's click this thing. Let's see. Now they come out. Oh, some of them are also abyssal dudes. Okay, what about these statues now here? Are they gonna revive? Seems not. Yeah. Okay, what if I push them back now? Let's see. Seems like there's some sort of maximum radius or so, maybe. Let me clean up everything. There's still some left. Nope. Okay. We saved them. Wait, they're attacking my wall! Oh wait, this guy got revived now, look! He's alive. Okay, what about the others? No. It's kind of funny, they're moving. You see, they have like idle animation. Okay, anyway. Yeah, what about, shit. What about the ritual now? I can't clear the ritual. Wait, let me push these guys away. There. Had to get them out of the circle. We're basically playing Minecraft now. I can't. Anything left? Okay, there's one guy left. Oof. Let's push him out on the right, yeah.
I can't do that yet.
Oh man. These guys seem pretty stuck now. Oh, okay. Oh! We did it! Worth, guys. Let's go. That's a new league mechanic, yeah. Preview for 0.4, guys. There's one thing they haven't done in Path of Exile yet, which is Tetris. So let's see how this will go. Which class or build is going to be easy to set up and tanky as well in 0.4? I don't know, I should probably ask someone who has like, I don't know, some visionary abilities or something. What is it called? Foresight. But I don't. T5's up there. An oracle, yeah, like exactly. I can see the whole thing already, so maybe I'm just gonna defer a bunch and move on with my life. Let's see if this drops the thing. Hopefully. Else it's gonna be very painful. Don't have like the same epilepsy feeling as like a Capelleca Stinger build on this though. Kinda cool that after 2 runs you can already see the full ritual. Would be get DPS if we could use Heart of Ice at this. I mean, Heart of Ice is for attack builds, but it's a spell build. Doesn't really go together very well. But once they introduce Battle Mage, then things get interesting, I guess. When Templar comes out, then we get Battle Mage. Maybe we can do some funny stuff. Do we have Battle Mage already, actually? There might be some unique hazard or something.
Didn't break a sweat. Feel the feel.
As if to let us keep Battle Mage. I don't know, I think like in a game like this here, it would be very interesting to have Battle Mage. Like the weapon set stuff and so on. Oh.
I need more time. I need more time. Not yet. Need mana. Die for something. Not yet. By Garukan. I'm carrying enough already. I can't do that yet.
I died at 99% again because I pressed my fucking Temporal Rift. And I was actually not full HP when he hit me. I mean, they were gonna kill Arbiter today. Unlucky. I guess we're gonna do the full bossing session tomorrow then, guys. I wanted to get the level up now and do an Arbiter and then go offline, but I guess we're just gonna go offline. Crazy they hit so like over 5k though.
Out of mana. Not yet.
Yeah. He actually gave me the level up. Like I'm 90%. Okay, he had crit and double extra, so I guess he crit me actually. Glad they like the music, by the way. Gritty. Okay, first of all, we also fucked, right? Because I didn't get the key. Oh no. We actually fucked, so it is. Wait. Is it this one? No, it's this one, right? Overgrown, okay. So I have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 maps detour to get there. Oh my god, man. That's a yikes. Actually 6 maps if you do it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So what is the fastest we can get there? Channel is a very long map. Hidden Grotto can be fast if I find the boss. Canyon is fast. Decay is kinda long. Seepage kinda long. Overgrown, yeah. How did I get there? This thing has like no connection. Is it maybe to this one, I guess? Eye of the Storm. You can craft pearls and amulets of a recipe. Yeah, you do 3 amulets, 3 to 1. It's pretty good actually, because Pertisant is way more value than the attributes. 10 all-res is roughly twice as good as the typical implicit on the neck. So it's definitely a much better implicit. Is there any other way to get there? No, this is all like not connected. At this point it might be fast to go to this citadel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It probably is fast to go to this citadel, which is kind of funny. Ah boy. Alright. Okay, we're gonna do a little breach. Where's my splinters, anyway? No, those are completely full here. Okay, breach 1.
Between waking and nightmare. No wonder it sealed away. Got you!
There's actually only tier 14, I just realized, the first breach. Level 78. I wonder how tough it will be on a timer on the third breach, but I think I can do it.
I can't do that yet. Not yet. Didn't break a sweat.
Okay, I'm gonna go after this boss, guys. So I'm gonna do more of them tomorrow. Well, all of them, pretty much. There are lots of arbiters and all the other stuff. There's a good chiming stuff. Yeah, great boss.
Find more breach remnants for my research. Goodbye.
Okay, guys, hope you enjoyed it. I'm back tomorrow. Let's wait someone. Who can we wait? I'll probably like I'm blasting D2 or something. Just wait DM, I guess. Because why not? So, enjoy, guys. See you then. Good night.